Hello, how you guys doing? I didn't sleep particularly well, but hey, I live. So as a result, instead of painting like I was really hoping that I would do on streams today, I think I'm just gonna work on art assets for the game, so that way I don't waste supplies when I inevitably screw this up. I hope that is an acceptable compromise. I'm trying to like stay more on like actually if I go, hey, I'm gonna do such and such, right? So I've got a list of all the different things that I need. Let's see. So I guess, you know, obviously we're gonna do some we're spoilers for this. Let's see. What do I need to make graphics for? Okay, so there's two different things I need to make graphics for. I guess I could show you in game where I'm thinking about putting this. I've been stuck on this one train car because it's like not shaped like it ought to be. It's shaped like, I don't know. I'm gonna turn off the music. It's got a different design than anything I've done like previously with Blender, and as a result, it's very difficult. Let's see. Let's do video game jazz. I'm like a huge fan of the video game jazz playlists that people put together. Some of them are like covers, and that's like not as good because some of them are like, I don't know, not quite right. All right, so minor spoilers for the game incoming. Oh, I can't do that right. Yeah, this is one of the ones that I'm just like, what are you doing? We're gonna go back and find a different music. Funky game jams, me channel, coffee shop music, chill cafe, video game cafe music to relax to. 75 more minutes of relaxing. Okay. Oh, I've already listened to that one. Okay, well that's fine. Smooth jazz Nintendo playlists. Let's try Chill Cafe first. Oh, and there's one for like relaxing MapleStory music. I haven't played MapleStory in years. Also, who shout out to whoever linked Railroad Tycoon 2 and 3 for $4 on GOG. It made my dad very happy. Nice. They're making old school MapleStory now? Oh, that's awesome. Because that's what I grew up with. I think I've told this story like multiple times, but I remember like logging on to MapleStory once. And me and my friend, we were both homeschooled, so the way we'd hang out on a daily basis would be to like do that. Well, okay, hold on. Let me finish my story or what I'm trying to do here. So this room is just like a regular view liner kind of thing where you can see out and like just look at the flatness of Texas. I want to have another one of these, but instead it's like an aquarium. So a couple things need to happen. We need to make it so that way the terrain stuff goes away and a different thing appears. I don't think that would be particularly difficult to do. I think it's like we just make it so that way it's like, you know, if the player's inside this area box, then we have like an export that gets all these things and we turn them off. And then we make another like cube that goes over this thing. So I think we just like probably literally just copy the viewing car. And I'm just going to put it like here for now. It may not actually end up here, but that's where it's going for now. Let me try my best to try and line it up. It's kind of hard with the thing on. So I need to make like probably like a square that makes it so that way that's where the fish will swim in. And then I need to make fish, and I need to make like a water refractions thing. I want it to look like there's just like... You could also apply the aquarium to the windows themselves. So the issue with that is that right now, for example, you see how like there's this stuff going on? Like, you'll see that. Like that tube hallway in Vegas. Okay, well, how about this? Let me just make like actually, you know what we could do? I think what we do is we open this in Blender, and then we just make like a closed-in maybe version of it. Yeah, let's try that. Give me one sec. Open. Where is it? Sleeper cabin, cafe, dining, painting, sleeper cabins, viewing car. There we are. All right. So what if we do this where it's like we just make some sort of like box around this thing? Should I set this as like game development instead of art? I don't know. It's kind of the same thing to me. I mean, there's an argument that people will make that video games aren't art, but also people are fucking wrong. So what about that? How about them apples? You know? Skipping that one because that one's bad. Anyway, I played MapleStory like literally once. And my experience of it was that me and my friend were going to set up to play. Because I was homeschooled, one of the best ways for us to hang out was, you know, we lived fairly far apart. We weren't like going to the same school. Like, I lived in a relatively small town called Round Rock. The older I get, the more I realize that like that town was not as small of a town as I thought it was. But regardless, anyway, right? And my friends would live in like, you know, Austin or Cedar Park or Leander or, you know, whatever, like miles and miles away, like maybe like a 30-minute drive, right? Like, we did live across the street from a cornfield, like, a majority of my life. There was nowhere to go, and there were no events to go to. Like, you couldn't do stuff in Round Rock, so I kind of assumed that would be the hallmarks of a small town. But not so much, it seems. I'm kind of thinking of just, like, vacuum sealing this around the thing. And then we make it like better, however better works. And I think that this needs to be bigger. So anyway, we're getting on to play, and he wants to trade me some stuff, one of my friends. So like, we don't know how to use the trade system, so he just like drops it on the floor, and so some asshole picks it up. And so I chase after this guy because he's stolen our shit, right? I'm like, hey man, can you just like give that back? And he's like, add me as a friend and I will. I'm like, okay. And so I did, you know, I'm not an asshole. And so he gave me back the stuff, and then I immediately unfriended him. Because I'm like, fuck you? Like, very little kid energy of him to be like, I won't hang out with you until you're, or I won't give you your stuff back until we're friends. It's like, okay, all right, yeah, no, that's chill. I get it, man. No, like, that's fine. Like, just learn the rules of the debate, learn the rules of the fight, and then once you have the advantage, you win. It's not about... Like, I don't know why he did that. Like, what the gain was for him. Probably to brag about having lots of friends or something on MapleStory? Question mark. I don't remember a whole lot about MapleStory aside from that. I remember it being a 2D side-scroller RPG, which was just like, what? Like, not in a bad way, what? But it was just kind of like, what the fuck? We played a lot of really weird MMOs. So, like... I'm surprised that MapleStory is one of the ones that everyone talks about, not some of the other ones that like I played. Like we played EverQuest for the longest time. We played on this bootleg we played on the official servers for the longest time, and then like it started to be a little pricey. We did play several mods. The first MMO I played was called, it was like Legion or Legacy or something like that. It started with an L. It kind of looked like an ice. It kind of had like the Ultima look. Oh, Moo Online? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. But yeah, the Ragnarok server we played on had like custom rules for like changing out your guy. You could change your job anywhere at any time pretty much, or there was like a guy you could go to, but it wasn't like that big of a deal to change your job title, whereas in the base game you have to like make a new character. They also upped the experience gain and gold gain rates. That was pretty good. That made the game a lot more what's the word, fun. Yeah, I think that's the word. It made it more fun because the point wasn't to grind. The point was to like enjoy the content without like the pressures of time. So that was cool. We played, I want to say it was called Worm Online at one point, which had like, you could make your own whirl, or you could like edit the levels or whatever. Nowadays it would just be something like, you know, Ark Survival Evolved or whatever. That game was kind of ass, not gonna lie, but I remember it. The only mud I remember playing was a really weird, again, bootleg ass server. So it's just kind of one that one of my friends found. And it was like when you'd kill monsters, they'd have drops, right? And one of the drops, like for some reason, the drop rate for placentas was like exceedingly high. Like you'd get more than one per kill. So it was like real weird. Played Entropy, was it Entropy Online or Entropia? Something like that. I think we do need to have it curve because it does technically curve and it'll fix these problems here. I think I fixed that now rather than later. I just don't want to fix it. All right. Yeah, that looks right. The one with the the one with the sweat mines. Again, we played it a bit because we were like broke ass kids that needed money for video games and for the arcade. And so we were like, we could make a bunch of money in this game. Because we were fucking stupid. And thought that like they would have made the system fair at all, so that way there would be a chance at you doing that. Which was the gimmick of the game, which it's important to notice is a gimmick and not a promise of fair gameplay mechanics. So there's that. I think this needs to come up just a little bit because it's clipping into that. You'd be scammed by the devs so hard in Roblox, dude. I'm kind of glad that I'm not like a Roblox kid. I would have gotten fucked over. I'm real glad that I grew up on the internet when I did. Because the internet that like Gen Z had to deal with sucks so much ass. Like, so much worse. Like, you can't just go online and find a forum anymore. People are like, do you mean Reddit? And I'm like, no. Bitches don't know what an RSS feed is anymore. Yeah, I know. I mean, we've had this discussion before that it's like there's definitely advantages of the internet the way it is right now. For instance, you don't randomly get served like you are less likely to see a beheading video, for example, just randomly for no reason. I have seen many people die as a result of the internet, so thank you for that. I have seen the aftermath of many a death because of the internet. I would rather not have that be a thing for anyone else. One of my earliest memories of a watch party was Tub Girl. Oof. Yeah, I remember, well, anyway, let's get back to MMOs, because we've had this conversation about, like, how awful the internet used to be. But it was a lot freer, which does mean that it has more issues. Let's see, what else did we play? We played this one, and I don't remember what it was called. It was like... I mean, kind of the idea was that it was just like regular MMO, right? But like the combat system was instead, oh, Puzzle Pirates, that shit fucking slapped. I liked that one. That's like a baby ass game for an MMO, but it was a good baby game because like everyone had different jobs on the boat, and in order to sail the boat correctly, you had to like do puzzles. Like, you know, it'd be something like Bejeweled or something to, like, get the water out of the bilge. Like, that's such a cool concept. It's one of the few games that I've seen have a cooperative, non-violent option for, like, questing. I guess, which is just interesting as a concept in of itself. What else did I play? I played, oh yeah, I was talking about this. It was like a MMO, but instead of a regular like turn-based combat system, it was like a Final Fantasy turn-based combat system. Like you got like teleported. No. The reason that the YouTube stream is off is that way I don't, get bopped for the copyrighted music that some SoundCloud rapper will say that this song belongs to them or whatever, and it's just like, this is absolutely not. you know? But yeah, it was like, depending on what class you are, depending on your like menu-based combat turn order. So it was like Final Fantasy, but everyone was just one character, and you could... It was weird. I think there's probably a reason it didn't take off, because like part of what makes games like Final Fantasy, I think, good... Did the dual audio thing work? Yes. So that's how we're able to, like, you guys can hear the music, right? Like Genshin Impact. Is that what Genshin Impact is? That's like the style of gameplay? That's fucking wild. Also, Mike said no to Deadlock, but he invited me to another thing that he's doing at some point, which I'm not going to spoil because I don't know if he's talked about it or not. Yeah, I'm not streaming on YouTube right now because I can't stream on YouTube at the same time. With the dual audio thing. Part of me wants to just like copy this and then flip it and then like... But yeah, no, I think that interaction with Mike made me realize that I have a lot of like... I must have some abandonment issues or something. And I do have issues with like being used as a tool and then tossed to the side once people are done with me. And that has been very unfair to a lot of my friends, I feel like, because of my own neuroses. I have displayed them in less than positive lights, and that's not cool. So this is just kind of me calling myself out for that, so you guys are aware that I'm aware. Do the UV unwrap before you flip it. Okay. So should I do this one like correctly first and then do more? There's also just like this whole thing within the streaming community. Okay, so first UV unwrap it, then flip it. Okay, let me make sure I got this like perfect the way I want it, and then I'll do that. Jiggle knows what he's talking about when it comes to this program. Like, again, the situation with Cinder just reminds me so much of things that I've had to deal with multiple different times. Doesn't ADHD have a thing that fucks with rejection? I think it's like I am... You know, sometimes, like, you get a cat, and the cat will, like... Cats are really weird. We call it foofy in this house, where, like, they want to hang out with you, but they don't want to touch you. So they'll just hang out near you. Like, they act like they don't want anyone. They act like they don't need anyone, but they absolutely do. And they purr like little... well, Herman specifically. Abby doesn't, like, play games like that. She's just like, hello. I only know love. I think I'm going to try and get all these on the same line. That looks so not... Okay, I think that's better. Rejection-sensitive dysphoria. Oh, that sounds like a collection of words that I need to look up real quick. Rejection-sensitive dysphoria is when you experience severe emotional pain because of a failure or feeling rejected. This condition is linked to ADHD, and experts suggest that it has different or happens due to differences in the brain structure. That may mean that you can't regulate your rejection-related emotions and behaviors, making them more intense. Oh. Feeling severe anxiety or other negative emotions before an anticipated rejection. Having trouble seeing non-positive interactions such as neutral or vague reactions as anything but rejection and react accordingly. Yep. Overreact to extreme to feelings of rejection, leading to behavior that reflects negative emotions like anger, rage, extreme sadness, severe anxiety, etc. Yeah. Okay, well, that one's going in the laundry list of fucking shit wrong with me. That sounds like a thing. Cool model. Well, thank you. Welcome to my stream where chat just diagnosed me with the condition I have. We're working on a train. This is a viewing car, but this one is for my game. So the car is gonna have like, this one's gonna be like an aquarium. It's gonna be an Aquarius, and yeah. Okay. All right. Smart UV unwrap. Okay. So this is holy shrimps, it's Saturday. Okay, so it's good right now. Now we can... Now we're good to copy it, yeah? Look up the train level from Blood 1997. Was that a first time chat? I've been following you for a hot... Said it was. Kind of thank fuck for the fact that you've been viewing me for a while, because otherwise that would have been just like... Yeah, let me just like talk about my fucking issues. Hey, how's it going in here? What do you got? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this freak? A lot of things. There's a mirror button in there. Like, that's just like a thing. Copy, paste. And then object, mirror, literally, okay. On the y-axis, cool. I'm shy. That's totally fine. I prefer that, actually, in this very specific situation, yes. One is a normal reaction, the other one is just like, ah. We can actually hide the seam here with the bar. That's very nice. Well, welcome by. We appreciate lurkers here, because lurkers are real. Let's talk about this is also a really cool thing you can do. You can walk around and your things. So I'm just gonna see if any of this looks wrong. It doesn't look wrong to me. That corner's a little weird. Is it weird on the other side? Yeah. Were you bullied as a kid? There were attempts at bullying me as a kid. I kind of hit 6'3" very early. It prevented a lot of actual bullying from happening. I was definitely like ostracized. Like, I had no friends growing up for the most part until I got homeschooled. Oh, if you change your username, it also registers you as a new chat member. That's insane. Well, the reason I'm saying I'm 6'3" is because, like, I remember explicitly one time we had to do like a fundraiser for, I guess, should I join these? Okay, so not that. But yeah, we had to, I'm sorry? I can't because it's not the active mesh. Okay. Watch this, please. It's only 7 minutes. How to unwrap anything. So this is instead of using the smart unwrap. I've slowly just started to understand unwrapping, or, you know, the way that the wrapping works. It's kind of like trying to do paper mache on top of something. Or, like, imagine that you've got just, like, the last little bit, like, you're trying to very anal retentively wrap a present. You know? You can't just put it in a box and throw, like, paper around that. You have to, like, wrap the thing itself and not like an asshole. Yeah, so I was in middle school, and I remember, you know, we had to sell candy. I had like a briefcase of, like, it was like Crunch Bars, I want to say Butterfingers, and whatever else is in that brand. I had 4 different bars that I could sell, and I was selling them for, like, I don't remember, like $1 or $2. It was like overcharging, and I was selling them to other children. So I had to, like, hit up random children at school for money. And so anyway, someone was like trying to, like, start a fight with me, and they're like, "Oh, hey, just, you mind if I see the package so I can check and see if it's, like, you know." This is such like a fake sounding story. "Can I see this package?" It was very like actual high school, or not actual high school, like Disney Channel bullying thing, you know? And so they wanted to you know, grab a hold of my briefcase thing and, like, toss it around. So he was like, "Yeah, let me just look at it for just a minute." And I don't want to get fat, you know? And I was like, "Don't worry about it. It's candy. It will make you fat." So they start, like, throwing the box back and forth because they get a hold of it, playing keep away, which is hard to do when, like, he was like 5 foot and I was 6'3", or at least on the way, and he was not hitting his thing. Have you seen the newest? I have not. No, I have not. We still haven't watched it. We need to, though. God, I have, like, not enough brain cells to figure out how I'm doing this. Okay, so shading, I need to make a new texture. So anyway, they're doing that for a minute. I decide I'm not down for this shit. So instead of, like, letting this continue, I just, like, grab the back of one kid's jacket and rip it off. Do xenomorphs poop acid or glue? Probably acid. I don't know these things for sure, but that's just a guess. Like, it was like a removable, like, hood for the jacket, or I guess it is now. So I ripped it off, and the kid got real upset and, like, took some swings at me. But again, like, with a solid foot difference, his, you know, mall core style karate that he tried throwing at my face just didn't hit. Like, his arm wasn't long enough to really, like, do that much. Like, had he actually punched me in the stomach, it might have hurt. But because he was trying to swing at my face, his arm wasn't long enough to like really fully connect, so it just kind of stopped at my face. And so I looked like a total badass because he punched me as hard as he could, as many times as he could. And I didn't flinch, I didn't move, I didn't like do anything because it didn't fucking hurt. It was just weird. I was just like, just give me my shit back, man. Probably didn't say shit. Like, I looked like a total Chad, but the trick was that they were just really fucking bad at bullying me. I guess we don't need this one. Honestly, I think I should make this in the, yeah, that's why I'm like, this sounds like total bullshit. But anyway, they gave me back the thing because they were just like, well, we have to get to class and we don't really want to like continue doing this because like, you know. We got to get to class and I don't want to get in trouble. So that was like the one time someone tried to physically abuse or like bully me. $40,000, but life becomes a musical and people randomly burst into singing for the rest of your life. Yeah, no, I'd rather die. Like, let me put it to you this way. Here's the issue with that. As soon as, like, you start doing anything, you get your brakes checked or whatever, right? It's not just going to be a 5-minute procedure anymore. Or whatever. It's going to be an all-day fucking thing. Like, every activity you do will take way longer than usual. Forget which translate I need. I think I need the other one. But we'll try this one. And is this the... Oh no, I should probably have the normal map connected into this. Okay, so that's a bad sign. Oh, okay, no, we got it. It's like sin times time. It's something like that. You can do stuff like that in this. I'm gonna have to open up. Jesus fuck. What are you doing putting this song in here? It's $ time? Okay, there it is, yeah. Let me make this go to something else. Yeah, that's what I want to fucking listen to. Let's just do like a colorizer or something. And I want the colors to be like teal and to like white. That's not a thing I can do. Okay, cool. Color? Also not a thing I can do. Okay. I'm trying to get it to go through another filter so we can just see what's happening because it's not... I'm reasonably sure that we've got it now, but I'm not sure. And when you connect it up with this, it doesn't really tell you the stuff you want to know. Wait, is crystal better? Crystal might be better. I kind of need the edges of the crystal to be like softer. I'm trying to get like the water refractions, like or the light refractions through light or water. God damn it. I'm fucking tired as shit. I'm very sorry. This might look better. Yeah, because you'll click on this and it won't change what it looks like. I think that this one will work better. I think we gotta have like an inverter. Invert. I bet you we can use this as a way of saying it. No? Is this not working? Is that the issue? Does it need to be like without the parentheses? Okay, let me get this. Okay, but we had one with sin, right? No, not on this one. Absolute sin. That's it. Are you kidding me? Absolute sin time. So I can't copy this, so I just have to remember it. But I have half a brain cell right now. So it's going to be 1 parentheses, abs, sin, $, time, 1, 2, 3. What's making the thing... You can't just copy nodes? I don't think so. Honestly, I might be able to use this if I edit it just a bit. It needs to not be going down so much. I think that this blend thing has been pretty nice. Control C should work. Oh, it's because we got a warp here. Okay, let's get a warp going. Okay, so like Control C, Control V. Oh, okay, that did work this time. All right, so we got a warp going. Is there a mixer one? Blend, yeah. All right. Background and layer. That looks a little too extreme. Warp. Can we listen to the binaural beats that make you a kid from Splatoon? No. I don't think that that's what I need to move either. I think I need a translate like this, but like just kind of like offset it some. Yeah, because they're both doing the same thing. So what if this one goes on the Y axis? I don't know why copying from these things doesn't work, but... Okay, that's really sharp. Let me try getting rid of the absolute. I think it might be the absolute that makes it, like, too... minus, like, 30, maybe? Minus 300? Divided by 2? Let's just fuck with this one for now, because this is going to be like the same thing. So I think we get rid of the absolute, because I think that's what causes that really terrific bounce to happen. Yeah, okay, so now... I honestly don't know. Is there a warp thing that'll warp it on the fly? Like, how do you work? What do you do? Seemingly nothing? Warp dilation? Change the color. Attenuation. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Multi-warp? Why do these not seem to do anything? I think we honestly just want to use, like, warp or crystal or something. Or warp rather than crystal. I need this to go a lot slower, so... I don't know what we need to multiply this by, but it needs, like, maybe it's, like, multiply by, like, 0.01? Like, just go way fucking slower. Okay. Yeah. God damn it. All right. .01. I saw a clip of the new Naked Gun. I heard it didn't get very good reviews. I get it. I think I actually have to say time here. All right, and then I'm gonna make this one like slower. So it's got like a little bit up and down, but not that much. I know it's up for debate if games like Hole or Silverfish are good for stream, but I felt like Hole was really good. Yeah, I honestly think so too. Like, I went back and checked, and there was like 8 billion clips of that, and I'm like, oh, okay. Again, Twink Master, I still haven't watched any of it. I mean, they paid to have Leslie Nielsen in it, or not Leslie Nielsen, the other Nielsen, his son or whatever. I don't think that looks like water. Liam Neeson. I don't really get what's going on with this. Like, I guess, like, here's a shape, a star. Do I need to, like, do something to the height map? Like, do I need to put something in there? Like, maybe this. There it is. Okay. A full Nelson is a wrestling move, yeah. I think it's as good as... Okay, all right. Okay, so we need another noise filter then. And I think that we want... I do think we actually probably want maybe crystal? Let's see what dirt is. What is dirt? Oh, the dirty dirt. It hurty hurt. Cloud noise? Directional denoiser crystal. Let's try crystal with it being very, very small. All right. And then we're going to just like unhook this puppy. Rehook him up over to here. I swear it's always some shit I haven't heard of, because what the hell is this? Yeah, the jokes didn't really land for me, but like, I think that's okay. Okay, so I don't really want to mix it. Right, no, I put it here and then I hooked this in here. Okay, that's like really fucking bright. Does that need to go through there, or can we... I mean, that seems very chaotic. Can we have this, like, chill the fuck out a lot? Maybe we make both of these two? They got the new Naked Gun right. They're very self-aware, especially with OJ. Okay, I guess I should watch it then. Because the bit I saw was like Liam Neeson going into a bar and like he's asking the barkeep for some sort of like information or whatever, right? It's like, hey, do you know of a guy named so-and-so? And he's like, you don't remember who the fuck I am, do you? You killed my brother. It's like, that could have been a million different guys. Hundreds of different guys, you know? You shot him multiple times. Okay, maybe a few dozen. He wasn't armed. Oh, okay. You know, quite a few. He wasn't black. Oh, so you're Tom's brother. And I'm like, that's a pretty good bit. That was Cody Rhodes, by the way. I have to look up who Cody Rhodes is. I am sorry. The wrestler? That's really funny. Maybe I invert this now? I mean, that seems way too bright. Can we clamp this, maybe? Yeah, I saw that it's gonna have Cody Rhodes in it just now when I was looking. Maybe this would be best to do just like... fuck me. GIMP. So I think I need to make fish, and then I need to make like a water texture. And to make it look like it's just... huge ocean. Infinite of depth. So like... the front side of the thing needs to be see-through, and then the back side needs to be opaque, so that way when you look through to it, you see that. I have, yeah. I mean, yeah, Jason Momoa being in a movie nowadays is sort of like Jack Black being in a movie. It's like, yep, there he is. Hey, John Cena too. I'm pretty sure I can generate... like, I think that was like a type of noise or something. Waves? Do you see that Sesame Street is going to upload like a whole virtual library of their older episodes onto YouTube? That's good. It's fucking dumb we're here, but that's good, I guess. Okay, that ain't it. Yeah, I want to... okay, so like... refractions through light, or through water. Yeah. Okay, here, check this out. This is what I'm trying to get. You know what I mean here? And that stuff just kind of... so it's like, okay, maybe I can do like a crystal Voronoi, like maybe, yeah. It looks like, yeah, maybe it's like 2 crystal. See, that's why I'm using the crystal, because I'm like, what am I trying to apply it to? I want it to be like, okay, it's not Voronoi. So you're gonna be in here, right? And I want it so that way this kind of has that shader going on, and then the back over here has something that makes it look like it keeps going forever. So I need like, yeah, let's try noise. Wife may be coming home a little early today because, first off, she normally will get off a little early on this day. And then, secondly, What is this, Bobabbit? Oh, okay, yeah, here. We can watch this. I'm gonna change it to my non-cringe account. Okay, how about this? We're at 5 seconds. I'm gonna do a countdown for anyone who's watching this on After Hours so you can listen along as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. That way you can link the audio up. The program you downloaded for your ground texture was originally for water. Oh man, I have no idea what you're talking about, Shadow Wolf. The ground texture I was just generating with GIMP, was it not? Scrolling foggy part. Oh, right. Yeah, we did download a shader for this. For the scrolling ground. Okay. I mean, that's pretty easy to do. Okay, so to do that, that would be with the warps. That would be with this, basically. That gives it the jiggles. And we replace this with, like, probably just noise. And maybe Voroni noise. Yeah, I think this is what I was looking for, was this. I don't really like the intenseness of the black in the middle. If there's a way to like tone that down a bit, that would be great. I can do it the opposite way. There's different outputs: borders, fills, and nodes. Oh! A grayscale pattern based off the... Okay, so let's try the fill instead. Oh, it doesn't like being hooked up that way. Okay. I don't think that this is the right warp. It's got to be a little bit more crazy. Oh, that's a little much. Maybe this moves and the other thing doesn't. I think we had the right order hooked up. Okay, do we still have this? Let me find the shader, or what the fuck we called this shader. Scrolling ground texture, right? Okay. Is there a clamp node to clamp out the dark black? It's somewhere in here. Moving ground game world sky shader. Okay. What was the name of that website again that you guys were like, you can get textures there? These are the catchiest songs of all time, according to AI. That's cool. No one fucking gives a shit. What game you making? Let me just show you what I got so far. I'm working on a game set in the Town or Nowhere universe, which is a universe I made up. It takes place on a train. The Town or Nowhere is a modern day, like, urban fantasy sort of thing. So, like, fairies and shit exist. We're on a train going through, north / central / west Texas, kind of combining those biomes. Because they do have, like, fairly different stuff going on. You can wander around the train. You can look at random people doing stuff. I think that this is actually the end of the train. No, there's another viewing car here. I mean, that's, yeah, we've got the other viewing car that we were just working on. Yeah, the painting shows up real nice. I think it's definitely got the vibes right. There's a few other paintings that I've got, and I'm going to put more in later, but, you know. You got these guys that, like, just... These are just NPCs you can't talk to. Then you'll have NPCs like this guy that you can talk to, and he'll say stuff. And he'll give you missions and shit. This is, like, spoilers over that way. I'm still working on it. I need to make it spawn more trees, because I don't think it spawns enough trees. Like, Texas has a little bit more going on than that, but that's the general idea of the game. So right now I'm trying to make a weird car, because there's going to be weird cars. And so this one is going to be, like an aquarium. Yeah, Texas has at least one more tree. I mean, maybe we just have this guy translate. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, actually that. Okay, so what can we do? Maybe there's like a color, or there's like a value. Yes. Okay, we can change the color value noise. What? No. Adjust the shenanigans. Yes. God damn it. Fuck me. Yeah, I would really like to actually, like, remove... Is that a thing I can do? It's not so much remove nodes, I just want to, like, change the color so the black doesn't appear. Having a second one of these, I don't think does really what I want it to. Like, color map? Let's try this. What is... Colorizes a grayscale image by sampling colors from a row or column in another image. Okay. Let's figure out what the fuck that means. Maybe we can add like a gradient. That's not it. Okay, clamp. See what we got. Maybe mapping or step map. Remap. Okay. Circular map. Color map. Wait, color map. We just looked at that one. Normal map, map. Create map, mix map, apply map, tones map. Oh, okay. This is like, let's see. Okay, I don't know what that means, but sure, that seems like probably what we're looking for. Maybe gradient? Maybe. Possibly. Zombie! All right. Input minimum. Also, welcome by, welcome by. Okay. colorize. I don't think I can do this to it. No. Okay. Warp. Color conversion, maybe? Nope. I want something that mixes it so that way I can put the color in, maybe. Blend? Thank you for the 63 months. Hold on. Thank you for the 5.25 years of support, Orthogonal. That's fucking wild. Thank you so much. It's a very long time. It's... Not pin light screen? Multiply? I'm not sure why it's kind of purpley. It's making the black bits white and the white bits black. So I guess I need an inverter? If I change this color, what happens? Yeah, that looks like it's the case. That's really weird. Invert. There's not a clamp node, unfortunately. That would be the correct thing to do here. But I'm having to kind of like bootleg it a bit. I mean, I think that looks great. What do you guys think? For like that water going through. And I'm not even sure if this is gonna fucking work. I think the math node with its clamp setting enabled according. Oh, okay. It looks very moist. Good. All right, now. Dynamic PBR or static PBR? Or dynamic unlit material? I think this is the one. Okay, I'm going to go and save first off because we haven't done that. That seems like a thing I should do. Textures. And we're going to call this water for fish. Dynamic, you think? Dynamic PBR. It might have to be dynamic unlit. Export for Godot 4. Oh, fuck. All right. I'm going to go pee. Give me 1 minute and 30 seconds. BRB. I drank too much coffee. All right, I'm back. Would I still love my wife if she was a Labubu? Yeah. Water for fish. That is a cruel question. Would you keep her on your backpack? I mean, can I have her as a keychain? So that way, like, I can just keep her with my keys? Because then I can have her on me all of the time. Okay, so if I want to use this texture now, I just plonk it on it in... I've seen at least one Labubu fursona. Okay. Right, I should probably get it where you guys can see as well. Okay, I think that I want to... If she was an AI, it would be insane. And she would just be like, haha, I love you. Let me steal your information. And I would let her. We need to assign the material in Godot. Right, so if we're assigning a material, that means that we need to, like... I think that there needs to be a, like, fake background, almost? I'm also not sure if I can do transparent. Okay. Let me do this. Bop. Bop. Cool. You did it for Windows. Yeah, exactly. All right. Export as a GILF. I think this would have been too complex of an object to make in aquarium water. I mean, this is a lot easier to do than what I was going to try and do, which would have involved, like, save as water cubes. They're not even really cubes. I'm very grateful for my wife. Love wife. Simple as. Okay. Let me try copy pasting the viewing car again. Oh, did I put a viewing car in a viewing car? Yes. Yeah, there we go. All right. Aquarium. All right. And then I want to add onto this a mesh. Add child node mesh. And then to this mesh, we go to the node, we go to the inspector, we load a model. I don't think I'm doing this right. I need to get the aquarium water. Yeah, because it's its own thing. Aquarium water.glib. Okay, so if I've done this right, it should just be automatically... Wobber. Weber. I also might want to fix the way that these are connected up and have, like, a different way of doing it to make my life easier, but it's probably worth not doing. Okay. Is this a Tuhu remix? Sea Moon, yes. Cafe de Toho, too. Okay, I think we gotta go into open anyway. And then aquarium changes may be lost. Okay. Cube. Skin? I don't think you want skin. I think you want to change surface material override. Load. Textures. Water for fish. Yeah, okay. Save scene. Alert. Save scene as... We gotta save it its own fucking scene because of the way Godot does things. Alright, go back to the game world. You might want to delete the faces between the two sides on the top and merge. Yeah, quite possibly. Let's... I'm gonna move the player to here. I mean, yeah, there's some of the normals are flipped. We can check on that here. I want to see what it looks like. It's the wrong car. It's the other way. Some of the normals are flipped, probably because of the water or mirror. That's fine. I love fish. The fuck? Not enough contrast. Okay, let's make this have more contrast. But do fish fear me? I think there's one that's like color. Like I give pretty much all living creatures a reason to fear me and a reason to trust me. It's pretty much the best way to do things. Look like a threat, be a friend. Because then you can be either whenever you need to be one or the other. Color conversion? No, it's not color conversion. It's like HSV. Adjust HSV. We might be able to do this through a one of these puppies instead. All right, saturation. Don't know. Value. Okay, we've shifted the value as much as we can, and if I bring the saturation up or down, this doesn't really seem like it does anything. I'm just going to set it back to 1. Okay, the water should be a lot more extreme, so we should be able to see this. Water for fish. Yes. Save. All right. Yeah, we do have some flip normals. I don't know how the fuck that happened. There's not like a real easy way of telling that that's happened here. That's kind of weird. Turn on backface culling. Oh, fuck, where is that? The second sphere. I'm sorry. It's not the material one. It's not this one. You probably mean one of these. This, ah. Yeah, there it is. Okay, maybe it was when I joined them. Some fish can be trained. Interesting. No, I want to like just get this, right? You can train some fish, and some fish can be trusted. The mirror thing can flip normals. Yeah, I wouldn't trust dolphins. Mesh normals. Thank you. Flip. Okay, cool. Water cube saved. Export. Gilf. I don't know what the difference between a Gittiful and glib is. And then after we get this working, we need to get fish. Okay, so we want to get aquarium water. Yeah, we want to make a new aquarium water scene, which means that we have to use the beautiful one. And then we go into the scene, new inherited, and we tell this guy on your bullshit. There's another thing you can do to enable to quickly see if normals are inverted by its color. DMD the option on Discord for future. Oh, thank you. The worst of it was when that happened to me when I was trying to do why is it not showing? Did I disconnect it? No. Geometry, material override, load, texture. Why is it gray in the thing? I have no idea why that's not working. It doesn't look like it's loading the texture right. Like, there's no evidence of the texture being actually there, and I'm not sure what's happened. Is the other model in the file system the other version of it that I made? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Let's see if that helps. It might need to be a glib instead of a gilf. But it seems to not, like, take textures very well. Let me save it as a glib instead. Maybe that was the issue. We might want to do smooth whatevers. I don't know. I haven't decided on that yet. That looks like it should be fine. I don't know why this would be any other color. Sometimes I can find that Godot sometimes is weird about... Okay. Maybe I just save and then reopen Game World. This is the old name that I was going with because the thing was totally different. Let me see if turning this off helps. It doesn't. So it's still just like a gray background, or it's just completely textureless for some reason. The fuck? Skin? Oh, that's too bad. Okay, the shader is not a skin. Surface material override? Is the material empty? Like, I don't know what's happened to the shader, but it just doesn't seem like it works. It's just gray. Like, something happened to it. I think it's a problem with the shader, not the model. Do I have a name for the... So, there was one of the most famous outlaws in the Old West was reimport materials. Okay, let me see if I can do that. There was a very famous outlaw, and he happened to die in Round Rock. He was like a I mean, legend goes that he was either an asshole or a Robin Hood sort of character. How do I reopen this? Oh, re-export from material. Okay, sure. Export Godot for water for fish. Save. Save. Okay. There we go. Because it was doing the wrong one. So now we need the aquarium water scene. Let me find the player real quick. And I'm going to just move him over to this car so we don't have to move him all the way. All right, I'm a little concerned that we're still not going to get to see anything. And in that case, then I think we probably just... Yeah, I don't think that that's going to work. Even with the extra light levels that I tried to throw in there. It's just too dark. Interesting, though. Okay, so if that's the case... Okay, so what if we did this, right? We go into Blender, we get rid of, like, pretty much the interior walls here. It would basically just need to be white lines. Yeah, I was hoping that I got it close enough to being white lines that it was just going to be white lines. If I get rid of this and we just hook that guy in, what do you look? Oh, you are so fucking bright. Let's put the value at 1. Try edge detect. That's probably exactly what I want. Oh, that was unhappy of it for a moment there. Oh, it's very unhappy with this. Okay, it's better now. That's the right colors, I think. And I want the saturation to basically just like have it where it's like one color or the other. Let me try saving and export again. Okay. Save. All right. And then Godot needs to do a thing. Okay. Well, that's better than it was. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I can change how it's displayed. It's very, it's kind of like displayed too big. I would like it, like if I could, I would make it so that way the UV map was set up different. And I'll also probably make it so that way black counters transparent. Does that mean I have to remake that same shader in this bullshit? Also, I still haven't made the fish. I think the fish can just be like a weird shaped polygon. Should be a custom UV node. Add. I mean, there's the option to add shader. There should be a custom UV node. Oh, you mean in this? Okay, let's go in here. Okay, so first off, that's a lot brighter than it shows in Material Maker. Okay. Oh, okay, custom UV. Ah. I mean, I can also just change the size of this to be like... Let's change it to 32. That's probably not right. What the fuck? Yeah, that I don't think that's it. Let me try doing this. Maybe like 20 or like 18 or something. That might look better if it's just, you know, bigger. Export again. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. I have returned. I got hope here. I think we might be onto it here. Oh no, that's not gonna work at all. At least not with it being this close. Hey, Smoke That Frodo, how you doing? Trying to make some water texture. I think it's too dark. I think I just can't do this. Or, okay. There's got to be a way to like green screen out the black and the grays out of this texture. Like, I know you can do that in Blender. You can say, Material Maker is a separate program, yeah. Made also in Godot, yes. Oh, yeah. Sorry, no, this is called Material Maker. It's great. Because trying to make shaders is an ass pain. Unless if you're some sort of genius like Lepa, who can just like make a shader like the one that goes over the game in general, that makes it posterized and pixely. Try popping down a light source. Oh, that's a good point. Just throw this in here for a minute. Well, you're barely knowing what you're doing is better than me also barely knowing what I'm doing, so we take these. We take these. So light source is affecting things, it's just not doing anything to the try being in the game for half a second. It might do something weird as a result. Put the light right up against it, so let's see what that looks like. Where is that light? Here it is. Okay, so you probably need to add a emission to the material. Okay, let's try that. Is there a way to make it so that way the black and the gray just kind of don't exist? Like get removed from the shader? Or they just aren't processed? And it's just the white bits? Oh, okay, I see. You set up a transparency mask with the gray, and would that be in Material Maker then? Trans pair. I don't think it has transparency at this moment. It doesn't, no. Oh, in the output node. Okay, so emission, yes. And it does have transparency on. But I don't know if it knows what to do with that. I'm going to put something weird in here just to see what I can do with it. You need to make something. I'm not quite sure what that something needs to be. I'm going to export it with this random star in it. We're just going to see what that does to it. Yep, that broke it. That was not right. It's got to be like a colorize. Or maybe just a color node? No. Uniform? Does this tell you that the black is the... Try grayscale. Yeah, the water for the fish got fucked again. How did we fix that before? Was it just like we reopened it? Kind of thought we just did that. Invert the brightness map. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. So someone asked what I was going to name this. So there was a famous outlaw named Sam Bass, right? He used to be a cattle farmer, but then he had some shenanigans involving that, where basically he got screwed out of a deal involving his cattle. I don't know exact situation. Invert. So then he took to like stagecoach robbing, like, or not stagecoach robbing, train robbing. And so he walks up, he and his gang. HSV. Do you mean this one? Should I put that in the invert or just like... Oh, is the emission level too high? Quite possibly. That number may be too high for it. Let's set it something a little bit more normal. That's the one that Color Eyes is plugged into. Yeah. Oh, this one. I might want to invert based on this, though, right? And do that? I'll continue my other story. That's what I've been trying to get you... Okay, sorry. We got there in the end. So Sam Bass, he goes up, he and his men go up to this guy who's running the train for Wells Fargo, right? And everyone kind of hated the banks, or no, it wasn't Wells Fargo, I don't think, because they were a post office or something. I don't remember. I'm half awake and trying to remember something that I don't have the full understanding of. But anyway, bank people who everyone had kind of a negative opinion of in the first place at that point. He goes up to the guy who's about to start the train, and he's like, "Hey man, give me all your money." And he's like, "What?" And then they pull guns on him and beat the shit out of him, and they're like, "Where the fuck is the money?" Right? Well, as they're about to leave, they notice some boxes, and so they open up the boxes, and it's just like an absolute shit ton of money, right? Like more money than they would ever need. So this is that bit I think everyone is like okay with and agrees with, regardless of what your opinion of Sam Bass is. It's whether or not Sam Bass ended up being a folk hero by giving away that money to some degree to random people. He would give you like a week's pay just as like a tip, or just as a, like, hey, I just ran into you on the street. You deserve a week's worth of pay for no fucking reason. Alternatively, he kept it to himself. It depends on which version of the story you believe. And that is a little bit hard for me to parse. He essentially was a criminal. He did rob a stagecoach. So that's like not good, according to most people. And if he kept the money to himself, then he really just traumatized and assaulted a man for his own personal gain, which I think you can say is bad. The omission may be too high. But anyway, he hears that there's like, he's wanted at this point. So he bounces and he starts booking it across Texas, trying to make for the like border of Texas to get out. But they sent the Texas Rangers after him, and he was the first white person to be targeted by the Texas Rangers. Previously, they were just slave catchers, and so it was kind of a big deal. But like the banks were like, "Dude, this guy is robbing us of a lot of money. We need you to like stop him." And so, A.W. Grimes, a officer for the Texas Rangers, and they end up catching up with him on Main Street of Round Rock. There's a shootout. He climbs a tree, and he gets shot out of a tree on the corner of Main Street. If you're in Round Rock, you can actually find a plaque for where he was shot. It used to be a coffee shop called Saradora's, which is no longer there. There is a place, however, there is a coffee shop that actually has the neon sign for Saradora's elsewhere, but it's on the same street as the library in Round Rock. Go to the end of the street, towards like the Domino's, but don't cross the street. Like go down from the library, cross the street, and then go down like you're gonna go to the Domino's, and then like on that corner before you cross the street, that's where he was shot. Anyway, he was shot. He ended up not dying immediately, but ended up like having like, I mean, it's old-timey medicine, so they didn't do a great job patching him up, and he ended up dying from like, I forget if it was blood loss or a secondary infection, but his last words were, "The world is spinning." Anyway, I was thinking I should name the train after Sam Bass or something. As a little nod to my hometown. But also I need to make sure that he's not like an asshole or like something. Or maybe I do a thing where I kind of combine their names, like A.W. Bass. I say we burn the wound with grease. God, was that actually a tactic at some point or another? But if I name the train after something, then the name of the game can be the name of the train. And it just sort of makes sense. Like, the town of Nowhere is named after the town, which is called Nowhere. Obviously a fictional town. So Nowhere, Texas, an actual town. And a train that departs from Nowhere, Texas, or is somehow involved with Nowhere, Texas, called the AW Bass. Or something. Could you try and export it with a new name? That might work. Export. Okay, export again, and then also export material Godot. Godot 4. Water for fish. But it works. Something has happened to it, and I don't know why. Could you show it in the 3D preview? Yeah. I mean, you know, yeah. Basically. I mean, they've grabbed the wrong bit. Yeah, what about that instead? That maybe that was the issue? Either way, now it looks better. I'm stumped. I don't know why it doesn't display. Yeah, no, that's kind of where I'm at as well. All right, aquarium water. Cube. Material. Load. Textures. Ground. That doesn't work. Invert does not work on the... It was working. It was inverting and getting rid of the wrong thing. So by not inverting it, it worked better? Question mark? All right, let me try unhooking that and exporting again. Load. Texture. Water for fish, but it works. Okay, but this version did work at one point. So the fuck? Also, it seems like that song or that track ended. So let's try the Maple Story one. Maple Story. I got no fucking clue, y'all. I'm tempted to delete those and then resave it and see if that helps. If I can't figure this out in the next couple of seconds, we're moving on to something else and we'll come back to this. All right, export material, Godot 4, water for fish. All right, and then Godot is going to be like, where did it go? But it should be fine since, like, you know, There we go. I don't know why that's better now. Okay, and then we... All right, yeah, show. Cool. Good. All right, so now... Export again. And that breaks it. Okay, so delete it from inside the project. Okay, that's fine. And then now we want to export material. Godot for water for fish, bop. Aquarium water. Load. Textures. Water for fish. Nope. Cool. All right, save it without having any textures now. Close it. Now reopen it. Now textures for fish. Change the color slightly. Is it that we can't see it because... No, that would be stupid. What happens if you turn on some transparency on the geometry tab? Good shot, but no. Okay. You know what worked? This. Actually, hold up. Yeah. We did this. Then we exported it. No, we checked this, and it's like, it's not there anymore. What the fuck? We go to this, we get rid of... Okay, yeah. And then we go back to this, and then we save it. And then we go back to this. And then water for fish goes here. And then I suck my own nuts off. Yeah, okay, great. You also set it in the skeleton thing again. It's showing just like a plain ball. Okay, no transparency. This is just the ground texture. Okay, so that one loads. This is without the filter. This just happens to be a totally black and white scene. I don't think that it likes this, man. Yeah, it just doesn't like the transparency thing. But I think I can just mess with the transparency here. And that might have the effect. So let's see what this looks like. Okay. So the issue right now is that this thing is completely transparent and we're looking outside and we still see like this. I think what we should do is we should probably like, we need to make a version that's just the inside thing. Like, I don't... What if I delete everything but this inside layer? Save a version of it like that, then make another version and save a version like that. Separate the inside mesh, then invert the outside normals. Yeah, that. Can I do that with that? I think I can do that all in one thing. I think I can do that all in one thing. Let's do that. Also, I noticed, okay, so I'm not sure how to fix this inside of Godot, but look at the ceiling. Like, that's really weird. Oh, and then there's this. That's stretch UVs, yeah. That's because the UVs are fuck, right? Now, normally I would go in and I would fix that in Blender, but I can't do that. So I'm like, I don't know how to do that in Godot. Okay, so I guess one thing that needs to go is this inside face. That's an issue. Map it for placeholder material and then switch. Have you unwrapped the UVs at all? Yeah, I did that once, but then I think that we might have done something weird to it when we unmirrored it or something. Nope. Nope. Think I can, like, just, there's like this dot. I think, yeah, okay, that's how you select those. Got it. So then I select the other dot. I'm not really sure who I could ask about whether or not Sam Bass was an asshole. I mean, I guess I could just call my library in Round Rock and be like, hey, so Sam Bass, vibe check me. Over under, was he an asshat? Hi, you. You deleted a face from the outer wall. I did, yes. This guy. Thank you. Sam Bass. I was just explaining that story. He's a outlaw from Texas who died in... Well, I don't think he was originally from Texas. But he died in Round Rock, Texas, and I figured that would be a cute little nod. Oh, this is a Herman. He's a boy. Okay. So now I want to go back to this mode because it'll make my life a lot easier. Deboid. Okay, and then you said right click and separate. Separate selection. Okay. Go into normal mode. Perfect. Okay, cool. So I'm going to make this invisible now. And then now... Do I flip normals, or is there like recalculate normals? I think that's a thing, right? Object. Where the fuck did that go? In edit mode, okay. Select those. Okay, I mean, I think I just select everything, right? And then... Hi. Hi. Normals. Mesh, normals, flip. Right. Okay. So we'll get we add the water whoozy whatsies onto this. And then here, I think I need to have like a real basic texture. Like maybe just like a solid blue or something. Is it approaching boy time? No, boy, you're late. Did you know? We already had boy time. Come here. He's so foofy. He's a good boy. I think that we just keep this blue. And then you'll get those reflections and stuff, but more importantly, you just won't be able to see the other stuff. So then we export this again as a Gilb or Gilf, whatever. Wait, no, it's supposed to be called aquarium water. And it's gonna have some grumpies at me here. Right, because we need to redo this. Hi, the boy. Aquarium water gulb. How's his diet going? It's not really started yet. It's kind of hard to switch that quickly. Oh, what a good boy. Someone's purring. Yeah. What a good boy you are. Hi. I shouldn't say things like that when I don't have the audio, where it'll save the music behind it as well. Because people are going to be like, and that's going to get edited out of context. But Herman's a very good boy. Oh, you don't need to chew cables. That's not what good boys do. Jugglenomicon thinks you're a very special boy. Try makes you pay for that content? I mean, as they should. He's doing a very good job bribing me. New inherited. All right, now we just got to figure out which cube is which. Okay, that's the inside one. Easy. Save scene as... aquarium water scene. Aww. The boy. One paw. One little boop. All right, and then this guy, we can just do a very simple one of like standard material, albedo, and I'm gonna go with like teal blue. This is very extreme, but it should be fine. Actually having a lot of fun doing adult voice acting for their, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the like that would be a decent direction to go in order to continue growth on stuff. There's also an unlit property. Okay. And that way the light doesn't do anything to it. And actually, I'm curious on this one. I'm wondering if we can force it to have... Nah. Okay. So on this one, on shading... Disable ambient light. Okay, that ain't it. Disable fog. I don't know what that does. Shading mode, unshaded. Oh, okay, cool. So there's not going to be light coming through. Then it's full bright rather than whatever the correct one should be. And that should help. All right, and then we need aquarium water scene added to the aquarium. Okay, so the floor is wrong. We can fix that. The shader might work correctly if you change the alpha mode in the material settings. So turning off transparency doesn't seem to work. Like that just doesn't do anything one way or another in Godot. Okay. Let me see what we can do. The song is familiar. What's the name of it? This song is Maple Story Travelers. We're listening to Maple Story music right now because I grew up with a little bit of Maple Story, and why not? I need to get this worked out on the top. Like, I do need to fix that at some point. I guess I shouldn't have too much transparency, because if I have a whole bunch of transparency, then you won't see the light. Is it because this is like slight? Ah, yes. In order for that to work, this whole thing needs to go up like a hair. The one right before this one. It was another Maple Story song. Singus Garden? Singus? C-A-Y-N? In edit mode, I'm just gonna go... I think that's all of them. All right, so we're just gonna raise this up by like a very little... Oop. Reminds me of N64 graphics, kind of artistic. It's kind of where I'm going with this. Is I realism is obviously not on the table. It's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do like. That's right. No worries. No worries. Oh, right. I need to export this. Export. Gib. Why not just lower the ground instead? Because everywhere else in existence needs the ground at that level. The other thing I could do is I could set up a node that once you hit this box, it just turns it off. Or just like, you know, makes that invisible. Just pulls one of these. Let's see what this looks... Oh, right, I need to... I think it's too samey. I know we've spent 2.5 hours on making this work. I guess we could just change the blue. Let's change the blue so that way it's like a darker color. Maybe that's it. Let's pick like a dark blue, like here. I guess a middle gray would work as well. Nope, that's way too bright still. All right, as an experiment, I'm going to do black. Okay, well, it's black now. Okay, new idea. I can generate noise inside here as well, right? Oh, I don't want to do that. That's... Can I do it as a standard material or is it an albedo texture? There it is. Noise. Jesus fucking Christ. What are these colors? Okay, that doesn't change anything. I mean, I guess it may not depend too much. Noise, new fast light noise. Okay. And, because I was kind of thinking about putting a noise texture back there anyway. Let's see what it looks like in engine, because hitting go tends to do something weird. All right. Why is the transparency just cutting out everything? I don't know. Let's do like 20%. Like, it's really hard to see, but I think there's some, like, you can see it technically. Because, like, I have the little jump thing that happens. But, like, you'll also notice that, like, some of the pixels are just moving on their own. I think that's us seeing that transparent texture. Let's try and make it so that way it's almost not transparent at all. It is completely opaque. 0.02 opacity. Oh, right. No, there is a thing for that. Fuck, where is that? It's in, like, process. We've done this before, and it helped us fix some issues with some, like, transparent shit that did not. Visibility, transform, process, physics, auto. Okay. Cast shadow off. We probably don't want that anyway. Hey, Brobold, how you doing? See if this looks any different. If it doesn't, then I think we stop fucking with this because I don't think it'll work. We just make sure we got fish. Okay, we're just gonna make sure we got fish. I think that we can still use this because I want the fish to move around semi-randomly. So, like, we could... I just had a smart idea with my brain. Holy shit, fuck. Okay. So first off, aquarium water is gone. No. This guy's gone. And this guy just Albedo blue, whatever. Save. Okay. Now in the aquarium car, I'm going to add a mesh. And the mesh is going to be a quad. Should be in draw depth. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me see if your thing works first, because I think we can combine these things. All right, it's in draw depth. Distance fade, maybe? Sorry, that was like not related. Okay, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing just for a second. We can figure out how to fix that as well. So transform, position up by, what is this, y? 0.01? Okay, so we don't have the Z fighting. We can't go into edit mode, so we're just gonna make this the length of the car. All right, and then on this guy, on this material, we load texture, water for fish. All right, now. All right, our normals got a little stretchy, but now can I change the transparency of this thing? You see where I'm going with this, though? Where the fuck is the transparency node that I was fucking with? There was like a here it is. Okay, and so that's right after, okay. It's in geometry. Oh, I see. I needed to do it here. That's fine. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. And then in here, we can increase the transparency. I think this is it. Page not found. 404 error. I got a 404 on that one as well. Let's see. Okay, this one worked. Transparency in Godot. Once the exported whatever is, okay, the glib or the gilft is imported, okay. In Godot, this blend mode is referred to as mixed blend mode. It can be found in the parameters section, okay. Should be in blend mode. Okay, I've already lost track of where that is because I have half a brain cell today. Okay, this is on the mesh itself. Okay, so on the mesh itself. Okay. Flags, vertex. Okay, right. But I gotta click this guy, and we gotta go to the node itself. So it's not this. I will find it, and I will kill it. Vertex color flags. Am I? This one's on the material itself. Okay. Did I do this wrong? Let me try that real quick. We did this earlier for something else. Yeah, that was the issue. And then it's render priority. Oh, for fuck's sake, where was that? Render priority, where'd you go? I literally just did it, and I've completely lost track of where I put it. Render priority. Okay, it's under a material override. So under this, render priority on this ground shit is also 1. So now if I set the transparency real like intense, let's do the same thing with this puppy here. Like, let's be real hardcore about this transparency. Like, basically see-through. Okay. What do you think? I think that the floor texture needs to be even more transparent. Like, almost not there. Yeah, at least it's transparent now. And I think I might need to do smooth edges or whatever the fuck it's called for the outside bit, so that way it's a little less obvious where that is. So that's going to be a blender thing to do. And then it's in here, shade smooth by angle. Okay, maybe not shade smooth by angle, but maybe just shade smooth. Okay, this angle right here is very noticeable. The other ones, I think we were able to get away with them not existing, but that one there, what can I do about that? Nothing? I could set it to be unlit as well. What if we just do unlit on this bitch? Or are you already not lit? Nah. Okay. Man, this is like a really good soundtrack, I'll be real. Oh. Oh, I bet you I can't do that because of... Okay, so to smooth them, would I want to add extra verts? Or, whatever? This line right here is also very noticeable on the top side. Go to edit mode, sure. And I'm gonna select the bit that I'm talking about because I imagine that I need to for whatever you're talking about. So I'll get that selected. Select everything. All right, never mind. We're selecting everything. All right, now what? Clear sharp with right click. Clear sharp. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so now we export. Oh god, we gotta do the whole thing over again. Ah! Sorry, I just reverse came. Oh, it looks like that actually updated properly. Okay, so if we look at it, we save it. I'm gonna like piss again, but before I do, I'm gonna make it so that you guys can see. It looks a little weird, and I don't know what that is. Be right back. Tell me what you think of it. If you fix the UV map for the roof, it'll be fine. Like, that looks weird, I think. Yeah, these stripes. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I can figure this out. That's interesting. Okay, I don't notice anything there. That's not right. Okay. I sent that just the shader and how the light is right now. I don't know what that means. Use some words there, and I don't really understand their context in this. Yeah, let's put this at 3. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Is it not just the shader and how your light is set up right now? Oh, yeah, let me try just adding a light to it. Loads of energy, loads of indirect. Let's put it at like 8. Oops. You might be right. This may just be the way that I've got it set up. Okay, so then size big. Gotta set the range as well. Okay, that ain't it. All right, so if we imagine we're underwater, the sun's going to be coming from this direction. So let's just increase the range until it hits everything. Don't really understand what indirect energy is doing here. Shadow mode. Cube. What is attenuation? I haven't heard of this word before. Controls, distance, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I see. It kind of like goes down. You could add... Okay, so make this, that way it has some emission on it. This guy? Emission, yes. Energy multiplier, yes. Oh my god, it's glowing. Alright, let's back this down until it doesn't look like shit. Okay, yeah, sure. All right, I'm gonna make it blow our eyes out for a minute. Okay, we got... Okay, so it actually is doing a thing. We just gotta find the right range. Let's try there. I mean, the other option I was thinking is just back up this stuff. Also, where's the ground? Yeah, and that's still... Okay, hold on. We still gotta fix that. Your emission color can also be a little darker. I don't think we've got the new updated... All right. So it's using an old version of this, I think. No, it isn't, because here, I'm going to turn off the emission thing for a minute. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. I think it is actually raised up the little bit that I raised it there. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So that means that it needs to be raised up even higher. Let's see if that's right. Okay, cool. That's great. It didn't have to redo the thing. Okay, perfect. You can't see that we've got the ground out there. The UVs on the roof are still fuck. That might require it being separated and then remeshed. So that way the UVs aren't fuck. Maybe that's how I fix this? Like just the roof style ones. You just need to unwrap the UV again. Okay. And that's in edit mode. UV. Smart UV project, sure. That looks okay. I love game deving. Because it's just like a series of like random little puzzles you have to solve. Oh, that's much better. Okay, the other thing I was thinking is, what if we expanded the range? Well, no, we had some other ideas that we wanted to try. Okay, so let's change the emission color of this guy. Let's try changing him to like a middle color or something. Yeah, exactly. Like there, like so much of like the bit that I've been working on, the 3D project that I've been doing for this isn't that hard to do, but it's like a style of making stuff that's not normal or not something I've done before. Is there an option to disable shadows on the outside wall? Let's get rid of the emissions and see if, like, I bet you there is. Shadows. Disable on receiving shadows. No? Okay. Would this have been easier as a moving texture for... Oh, no. What is casting the shadow? I think it itself is casting a shadow. I don't know for why. Disable receive shadows. Cast shadow off. And yet there's a fucking shadow. What do you do? Am I doing it wrong? Cast shadow off. Cast shadow off. The other thing I was thinking is, what if I just make this blue area bigger? And then you just don't see those shadows as easily. I love game dev sessions. I'm good. I'm glad. I have a lot more fun doing this than playing video games now. You know, like I feel like it's just what I'm meant to be doing. It's art, but it's art that people want to consume. You know, like when I tell people about this, they're like, "Oh, I want that." When I tell them about paintings, people's reaction isn't always that, because I think it's just like so outside their wheel well that they wouldn't want that. Also nice to watch if you're learning too. Right, yeah, because I'm probably running into the same errors you are. Okay. Here's going to be my janky little solution. I think it should work. I think I sometimes confuse chat interaction with chat enjoying. Like, which is somewhat paradoxical, because, or at least feels like it, because I say, oh, I love lurkers, but then, like, if all of chat is lurking, then I get weird about it. And it's like, the fuck is that? Are you okay with lurkers or not? I think that both can be true. Twitch chat is either a loud meme fest or introverts who barely communicate. Yeah, no, That sounds right. You're right. And at some point, we still have to make fish. Rev, you should check out Zinni and Co.'s game sometime. Which one is that? I'm sorry for being ignorant. I think it's like herd mentality. Like, you just see a bunch of people memeing and talking about penis, and you're like, I have to get in there. I have to be doing that too. A Sprite fish would be fun. I was thinking either a Sprite fish or like... Okay. Okay, bushes are going to go through that, so I do need to shrink it by a lot. Okay, that didn't work. We're making a Metrovania called Aero Machinima. Neat. Okay. Yeah, I think if I put some, like, shit in here, like... No, I try and know all of the games that are all the things that people in chat are working on to some degree. And that's why I apologize for being ignorant. It's like, normally I would say it's not worth apologizing for being ignorant. I can make some, like, seaweed or something that kind of just, like, jiggle. What the fuck do aquariums look like? Giant aquarium. Not for, like, home use. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get this. You know? Seaweed, coral. That looks fake as fuck. What? That literally looks like a PNG they just slapped on that. That's cool as shit. Oh, here it is. I will save that. So, I mean, we can just add some coral and shit like that. Maybe if I just make it taller and wider. Yeah, that's basically the reason I don't have fish, is because I'm not willing to put up with that work. Seems like a lot of work for a pet you can't really interact with as much. And also the cats would terrorize them, so, you know, just like, no. Fish is my TV channel. It's the light from the atmosphere coming in and hitting it. Add child node, light. We can't set the attenuation down too much. What about negative light? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it would eat all light. I see. There's kind of a cap on how big I can make this, and it's like right there. Unless if I make this go up more. I don't think changing its side or size will change anything. Maple story. Just stop accepting light, dickhead. Okay, alternative option. What if black? This is some guy singing to it, I guess. Here, hold on 1 second. He's practiced really hard at this. Not at singing, but at the breakdancing. But he's like not quite confident in what he's doing. Oh God. Maple story. Sing like that for karaoke. Let's see if that looks good. I mean, right now it's just like a fucking void out there, but like if we put something in there. All right. Fish. Wikipedia. Fish. It's a goldfish. Butterfly fish. How are they doing? Oh, that's like when they were around. A school of false Moorish idols. I love that. I think I could take this fish because this is all... Copy and redistribute the material in any medium or format for that purpose, even commercially. Okay, cool. Got it. Yeah, the fish are going to be blue and pink and black and white and gray. So they'll have color. Like any fella in this universe would. All right. Save. Oh, no. Charles J. Swap. Oh, hold up. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, actually, I love this fish. A copper band butterfly fish. I miss Rev. I can still hear his voice. Hopefully. Open with GIMP. Hello from vacation, Netro. How you doing? What is grass.zip? That was a grass texture that I ended up not using. Image, crop to selection, rotate, transform, rotate, that away one. Okay. We're almost there. Now we gotta cut this guy out. So we probably need to have a little bit of... Okay, that's not the right thing. Need to have the threshold up. Down just a bit. Should be good enough for government work. All right, select, invert, cut. There's no easy way of doing this. Nah, I got this. We can get a lot of the work done just by doing stuff like that. And we're going to add another layer that's going to be vibrant pink. It's not as vibrant as I was hoping, but it's fine. We're going to put it behind this guy, and we can see all the things that we missed. Nope. The polygon lasso. Yeah. We're going to do some lassoing here in just a second, but... I think we're going to lose a whole bunch of detail anyway, so I don't imagine that this will matter. And I don't think that we'll be able to see any of this stuff that I do wrong here if I do anything wrong. I mean, the thing is that, like, anything that would take AI's job in this would be, like, kind of the same shit as what already exists, so it wouldn't even need to be AI. This is like a threshold thing. This has very Stardew Valley vibes. I'm gonna do the mouth in just a second. I need to zoom in more. And you can't really, like... Oh, no, you can. I'm full of shit. Alright. Well then, never mind. We'll, restart from here. So a couple things to note about this. This is going to be, like, almost impossible to see. So I don't have to be pixel perfect as long as I don't leave, like, a huge border around the outside that's very obvious. The white part's going to have to be hand done. I mean, yeah, I got as much done with the color fill thing as I could, but... It's going to be pixelated in game. It's going to be, like, run through the filter and then through the shader thing that we just did with the glass. And they're going to be moving around, and they're going to be relatively small. I don't have to be perfect with this. You will not be able to tell. I'm not sure how many different types of fish we should add, but just, like, maybe a handful. Here's kind of an obvious question that I should have asked earlier. Is there a way to set a shader on a light? AI doesn't have to be ass, but, you know, they decided to make it ass, so I guess it is now. Also, I've just noticed that there's a bit I need to fix near his tail. Like, the thing is that you need a shit ton of data to train something like that, and your model will be better the more you train, right? But in order to train more, you need to have more references to, for example, what a cat looks like. If you only have one picture of a cat that you feed it, it's going to think that cat is that specific cat, not all cats, right? And so just if you ask for a cat, it will do exactly that cat as best as it can. And it may have some weird shit that it associates with cat. For instance, a cat sleeping next to a dresser. It'll think that like cats are supposed to appear next to dressers or something, you know? And so have this weird correlation of it understanding. Should probably rotate an engine rather. Okay, yeah. Like, part of me, okay, I'm not actually going to do it, but like, part of me thinks that I should do it where I have like two connected maybe meshes. One has this texture, the other has this texture. And then it's just like, this is saved, so I can make a new one. What if I had like a and then, you know, we do rotate this 90 degrees so we can see it a bit better. Okay, there we go. All right, so what if, like, when you got it to move, it was like this? And we just make it do this. Like, is this how they did it in Daytona? But, like, the head of the fish is here and the tail of the fish is there. Like this. Just add the bones and set the keyframes. Tie the animation speed to the movement speed. Aha! Smart. All right, well, let's start by making this guy look good. We're going to copy this dude. So this is the reason that I think you might want to, like... You have a whole ribbon of face. Huh. Feels awful to do a desaturation to this little guy, but get desaturized, get posterized. Select by color. Gray. And that's the lighter of the two grays, which makes it teal. Split the plane with a loop cut. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and I don't even have to, like, make this 2 different spots. Give him a little spliff as well. No, Chad. Now, the pink needs to be maximum blue, no green, maximum red. There we go. Now, is putting this into Blender going to cause it issues? Is it illegal for fish to smoke weed in Texas? I don't think that fish can be held liable for crimes. I could be wrong. Fish.png. If a goldfish stole a gun and shot you, would it be liable for murder? I believe there was, like, after saying that, I was like, I kind of think that there was a case where they had tried a dog for murder back in the day or something. I don't know how the fuck you do that. Your Honor, I'd like for the accused to take the stand. Of course. You understand that you have, the right to remain silent. Anything you can and say will be used in this court of law. Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Yes. Okay, good. Did you murder this person? Your Honor, he's badgering the witness. No, I'm dogging him. He's a dog. Are you gonna take responsibility for what you've done? This murder of this poor man? Listen. Speak. Your Honor, any dog would have said that. That's not anything. It's a fucking horrible series of jokes. I'm sorry. What if the dog is, like, the judge is also a dog? Add mesh, plane. Shading, new. Add, input. Texture, image. I always think it's an input for some reason. T. All right, so now we connect this to that. No, it doesn't respect that it's a PNG. How to fix? We'll figure that out in a minute. Maybe alpha to alpha? Okay. Well, I definitely see some shit that I did not pick up. I like that it's mirrored all the way through. Did it export with an alpha channel? The exporter was something. Can you be like... I guess this is the other way to do it. Oh, no, not like that. I was watching this comedian who claims to be Mr. T's daughter. I don't know if that's real or not. I would imagine it is. There's a, like, bit of a resemblance, I guess. But she was talking about one time where, like, the first time she went to go see him fight, and he was like, it's all fake, don't worry, all that jazz, right? And then, like, he immediately gets bodied so fucking hard that he, like, breaks his ribs, right? He has to go to the emergency room. So later, it's like Hulk Hogan is hanging out with him in his, like, hotel room, doing a line of coke in front of children. And he's like, I'm gonna fuck that guy up for you, man. And so he comes by, like the guy that he was fighting, because it's wrestling, came by and apologized, like, hey, man, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to hurt you like that. So Hulk Hogan, who's on... Is this the video? Oh, animate fish and blender lazy tutorial. Perfect. Oh. Okay. They all knew. What happens when AI art is good? Okay. Oh god, not geometry nodes. Geometry nodes scare me. We'll come back to this. Okay. We cleaned up this guy. Let's make sure that he's got... Okay. Yeah, so anyway, like, all that happens, and, like, no one believed her that, like, Mr. T was her dad, because, I mean, like, in elementary school, that's such a bullshit thing you would say, right? So the teacher was like, what'd you get up to this weekend? And she was like, nothing? Because who the fuck is gonna believe that story? It's amazing. She did a better job telling it than I did, but I personally loved the story. All right, well, let's bring the music back. There we are. Actually, I mean, we should probably just do the thing that it shows in the video, right? Let's do that. All right. Not this. Okay. Okay. Can you rotate the fish so it's vertical? I'm going to try and do that here. Now, he's making, like, an actual, like, fully 3D, you can go around it thing. Do I need to, you think? With my fish? Or can I just do, like, a 2D plane like this? Yeah, okay, cool. if you're going to be swimming right next to the fish, then maybe, but like, I think for ours, not really. Just do a flat one. Okay. So I'm going to re-grab the texture for it. All right. Is there a reason that you're a fucking asshole? Oh, we have... Change the alpha on the... Yeah, I will in just a second, but I'm just finding more little, like, gribblies. I prefer my Blorbos to be boba, because I feel like Blorbo is very boba coated. Not Kiki. I don't think of a Blurbo and think of, like, Kiki shaped. I don't think anyone does. Has Been Hotel fans? That's Kiki as fuck. And kinky. I think you could say that Has Been Hotel has kinks in it. I don't think that that is a wild take. Jalad and Dockmork at Tangria. With arms wide open. I don't know the whole meme, so I don't really actually know how the... I mean, essentially that was a planet of people who just exclusively use memes for communication, right? I mean, that it's gone, but it's still, like, there. I mean, I guess I could cut around the fish in Blender. No? Okay. I do think that I'm going to expand fish. It'll stretch along with, and it should look a little bit more right if it's like this. Okay. Why is the black background still there, despite the fact that I canceled it out in the thing? Look at this graph! Every time you make me laugh. The alpha on the image texture. None of these seem to work. Okay, give me a moment. No worries, no worries. I'm gonna try and I'll do some other things with it while you're working on that. Open documents. Texture. Jiggle's gonna figure that out real quick, but in the meantime, I'm gonna get it so that way he's rotated the right way on this thing. Okay, so right, okay, so then we do face. God, Guns Online, that was another game that we played a bunch of. I was dog shit at it. I did not get butterflying at all. Sorry, this like song kind of has like Guns Online. It's sort of like the Matrix, where you would just jump around and shoot shit. I think your PNG is lacking a alpha channel. Export as PNG fish. Export. It already exists. Replace it. Yeah. That's something fat bass. That slapping the shit out of that fucker. All right. I think also another thing I can do to make this a little bit better is canvas size. Increase this by like 240. And then make this, yeah, that's fine. And then center it. No, it needs to be a lot bigger than that. Yeah, and then I can rotate it inside the texture without it fucking everything up. Okay, let me... Yeah, in the photo viewer, it shows it as transparent. Rev's Blender install is cursed. That sounds right. Fish. Fish. Is there a way I can... Okay, let's just assume that for some reason that this isn't working and I don't know why. Instead of doing a transparency, is there a way I could pick, like, a mask for it to have? Like, could I just make the background green, make this guy black, and then we just go, yeah, get rid of all the green on the actual fish one? You can do an alpha mask, sure. I know it's not what you want me to be doing, but you know, it's maybe what I have to do. Okay, so let's do that real quick. Boop. New layer. Select invert. You could probably go with the alpha that they already have set up. Okay. So go into the channel tab, channels. Yeah, we've got this. The fish needs to shake its balls, if you ask me. I mean, that's a great point, but unfortunately wrong. It's black that works as transparency, theoretically. I'm going to put a different color in here right now. All right. Export as fish mask. Color the entire fish white and then make the background white. Either way, we're going to have to load in the texture. So here it is. Which one do you mean black? The fish is black, background white. Okay. Wife spotted. Wife detected. I love you. Oh. Oh no. I love you. Rained like crazy. We're showing wife on the radar here. Wife approaching. All right. What? 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 Oh, plug the color channel in. Yeah, that would be it. Why are you ass? Go to alpha. Maybe there's like a line we can go right up against. You have it plugged into the normal. Oh, right. Okay. Layer, colors, invert. Does it render different in other views? Let's see. No. Hope the stream's going good. It's going okay. We're having a little bit of an issue, but I don't know why. Okay. So the fuck? Okay, so it's not inverting the colors that we need to do. Download the latest version of Blender. Okay. I don't think that we really need to do this. Some of these songs sound very much like songs from, like the way this one starts kind of has that same vibe as the music in Salad Fingers. That's what I'm thinking. Holy shit. Okay. I think we're... Okay, how about I save this as fish? Save as... fish. Close it. Close this, because we don't need to cause more problems than we do. Well, we're installing it as a separate install rather than replacing the one we had, so if it doesn't work, then we just change it. I don't need to learn how to do that. Okay, now, did you put a fella... Yeah. Blender 4.5. Import... Yeah, those preferences, I guess. Fish. Don't save. Okay, I've set the alpha real low on this one. Okay, it's loaded in the image. All right, alpha pre-multiplied. Alpha channel packed. What in the fucking god name? Connect the alpha. Okay. Oh, thank fuck, it just works. Okay. That's so much better. Had a little bit of a kerfuffle with us there for a second, but we got it working. Okay, so anyway, back to what we were doing with the fish. Thank you. Apparently that was the issue. Okay. Okay, so animating him. There's a moment in 40k pre-heresy where Horus reveals that he knows Malkador's real name, Bramalkakor. And it's played like a big shocking reveal, but I don't get it. I don't know enough about Malkador the Sigillite. I'll be honest. Like my 40k knowledge is a little bit weak around the God Emperor's boyfriend. Yeah, I think instead of it being animated moving forward, I just have it do the wiggles. And hopefully it'll just do the wiggles and I don't have to, you know, add the other shit. Okay, so all right. Layout. Node. All right. All right. Displacement. Okay. It said like we the reader said knows what that means and I was just confused. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that means off the top of my head, I'll be real. All right. Add a texture. New texture. Oh, no, nope. New texture. Oh, fuck me. Just the original text. Okay. Getting rid of previous textures is kind of annoying in this program because I'm not quite sure how to delete them, but we don't need to care about that right now. Okay. Make the coordinates global. Global. And the direction Z. In the texture editor, make material 1 a according to Primarch Jagatai Khan of the White Scars, we're not. They were trying to go for like a Mongol like horse riding faction of Space Marines, but they're just on motorcycles. The true identity of Malkador was discovered by his brother Horus. Horus had told the Khan that Malkador's original name was Brahm al-Kador, a man who was a perpetual like the Emperor himself, and who is known as a cursed wanderer or the last and the greatest technomage of Terra. I see. So dropping that name implies that he knows that he's a perpetual. Did they know that beforehand? I think that might be it. Okay, so I need to figure out how I get to texture there. What? Okay, so that's in this tab. Wait, no. All the way at the bottom. This one. Ah. New. Swoosh. New image. Source generated. I've done that wrong. Almost guaranteed. Type. Okay, let's just go back a bit. It's a very short video for what it is. Ah, instead of image or movie. Clouds. How do I put text on a texture in Blender? I would do it as a texture rather than like have a texture for that. And just go from there like you would anything else. You can type in text using Blender, but I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, you would make whatever in GIMP, and then you would apply that to the thing using like UVs and normals and all that jazz, like you would any other texture. Okay, so I mean, like, yeah, but it only wiggles him while it's changing. Because he's not moving. So he's not moving over these textures to have it do things to him. What if instead of doing it like this, we just like make a mesh? Yeah, because like it would work, but we would have to have this constantly changing. So I think what we do instead is like we've done most of the work here. Don't save. We go into Godot and we kind of do the same idea. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to make it so that way they move. Who's Dr. Nick? I believe that's someone else here in this chat, correct? Dr. Nick is a Simpsons bit. Okay. New node, 3D scene. Maybe it's because I already knew that Malk was a perpetual. Yeah, I mean, perpetuals are kind of stupid, but, you know, that's there have to be perpetuals in 40k. It's just kind of a thing. It's just another word for someone who's immortal. Mesh. Quad mesh. Geometry, material overlay, load, textures. Oh, I wonder if I can't do this because it's like we're gonna have to do it in okay. You know, I think I might just do it in Blender the way I was gonna do it with the cut. We just go into edit mode and then we just like do a vertical cut like here-ish. .90 degrees there. And then I can just animate it from here. All right, I think I'm gonna go, I literally had a tutorial. I mean, like, this would be the rig, I think, and then I maybe would go through the trouble of making a bone. Is there a way to integrate GIMP into Blender? No. You can save images and you can load them in Blender. You go into shading, you make yourself a new, like, you know, material up here. And then you go add texture, image texture, and it'll get you one of these. You click this, you go find your texture, and then it'll look like this. It may look a little fucky if it does, especially if it's going around corners and stuff. That largely has to do with the way that you set up your UVs on your 3D stuff. You can fix it in the UV editor, but sometimes it's just fucked. I might be able to load it as like a 2D. I mean, I could cut this guy in half and set him as a 2D PNG with a front half and a back half. A fish would carry a knife in its mouth. Like, what's his name? Sif? Oh, no, I want a 3D scene, change type, 3D sprite. Maybe just sprite. Hi, cute stuff. I love you. I knew what you meant.
Okay.
I love you too. Haven't had to kill any children recently, no. New image texture. How about just load? Oh god, okay. Alright, so what can I do to this guy? Get that in it. And then maybe it's like rotate on the Y. Is that gonna look right? Or no, that's gonna look real weird. I do have to do it in Blender then. Or I make two separate things and do it in... How do you mine fish? Wait, can I just do it without having a bone? Probably not. Insert keyframe. Yeah, without bones, you can do it. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. I have to remember where the fuck bones are. Add bone? Armature. Where you... What? No. Abby is meowing on beat for some reason. Okay. And then we have to weight paint, which feels very silly, but... I have to remember where I find that. Weight paint. Okay, cool. Good, 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 good. All right. Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do that. It's been at least a couple days. This is where you go once you have it all together. Mark the bones, then the mesh. Bones, then mesh, then Control P. Object. I don't trust it to get it right, so I'm just gonna have to do the UV paint myself, I think. Control Z, did I do it wrong? Other way around? Mesh, then armature, then click. Okay. Because the way he told me to do it was technically wrong, but also, like, I get why he would do that, because, like, it's hard. Okay, so how do I select a specific bone? Is it... Is this a backdrop? No, this is for fish swimming around in a tank. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Do I need to select the individual bone? Okay, in edit mode, I can select the individual bones. In this mode, we can select the plane. I mean, I don't really want to manually do them. Should I? Okay. It's armature, then mesh. Okay, so armature, then mesh. Then you go to weight. There's an automatic painting, I'm pretty sure. And then you can right click the one that we want. No. You could pair it with automatic weights. I mean, I'm probably good to use automatic weights because there's not a lot for it to do. This might do something weird, but... Oh, if I control Z back, can we get it? Unparent and do it again. All right. Edit. I don't know how to unparent it now. I've never had to do that. And I can't just move it outside of the thing. Get rid of these guys, because we don't need them. Right click. On object. Right click on the object in 3D view. Okay. Well, let me parent clear parent. Okay, cool. Good. And then it was this one, then this one. Right click. Parent. Armature deform with automatic weights. I did it backwards. It's plane, then this, and then right click and parent with automatic weight. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right. And then if I go to this. Now, the armature I noticed in Godot does like to show up regardless. I don't know how to make it invisible. good enough for government work. Let's see what the other side looks like. Yeah. All right. This was technically an issue with the other guy, but he was so big that you could hide the armature inside him. I don't know how we're going to do that here. Because you can't just make it invisible and it'd be fine. It'll show up regardless. So I'll have to figure that out as well, but... Insert keyframe. It's like new dope sheet. Create pose asset. Sure. The armature will show up in Godot, unfortunately. Yeah. Everything that you don't remove from the scene will show up in Godot. Nah, man. I have to delete out all of the shit that you put invisible like this. Because it doesn't actually go invisible, it just still shows. It shouldn't? Not in game? Okay, so his stuff isn't set up right, but if we make this invisible, he's still there. Let's go ahead and export him as a GILF. And I'm going to put him in models fish.gilf. All right. Fish. Oh, never mind. I'm full of shit. That would be really bad if it did that. I feel like I saw that. Maybe I have to make it invisible for it to not show. I don't know. At least we don't have to worry about that. An imaginary problem I made up, I guess. I think it's because I haven't actually technically made a new dope sheet yet. This is not that hard of a thing. Go to the action pose mode and then go to keyframe. Is that what I was doing wrong? I don't see I have any way of moving these nodes. Press I. Ah, there we are. G is move. Okay, that was edit mode. Let me try pose mode. What's rotate? R? Yeah, R is rotate. Okay. Okay. All right. It knows how to tween, so I'll just make it go where it needs to, and then I'll figure out how to do that in a minute. It's gonna be so subtle. Will anyone actually see this bullshit? Okay. All right. Marker, key, insert keyframes. Why not? I? Okay, so I is to do a new one. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this. And I can't just copy these. Wait. Oh. Oh, right, because it's going to do that. So I need to go I. Then now I can rotate. But again, I should do it from a top down. It wasn't even really a game jam. I just wanted to make it and realized that the card game was so much out of my scope. Wait, but what? Okay, yeah, but like here, I need you to be normal. I think I have to select both of them. Press I. Then individually rotate them. The playlist is just, here, I'll just link it to you. It doesn't feel like it's saving what I'm doing here. Like, I'll keyframe it, and then I think it's saved, and then it's like, nah. I remember this being an issue with animating the other guy. It's like, okay, everything's selected, insert keyframe. So now I'm editing these keyframes, right? Like, theoretically, that's what we're doing here. I want to overwrite this one, yeah. Because, like, right now it's wrong, but then as soon as I click off of it, it goes back. So I think I'm doing the insert new frame thing wrong. Why did you only save one of them? And then this one is that way, it's that way as well. So we can delete those, and then we set in... Why do you only care about one side or the other? I might need food and time away from this, and wife. I have not had lunch today, though. We got things situated, so I've got, you know, being sleep deprived and this not being a thing that I'm actually knowing how to do in the first place is probably the issue. What? How the fuck does this work? No, you're good. You're good. Okay, so then we go over here and it's still doing that. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna get some water, and I'm gonna get some food, and then I'll come back to this. This is doable. This is a thing that we can do. I don't know how. We'll figure it out. Let me check and see if there's any art, and then I'm gonna leave you guys for the next 2 days. I hope that's all right with y'all. It's normal. I take Sunday, Monday off, and then sometimes Thursday. I'll look up a tutorial for sure. You would probably want to add, like, okay, so how do I do auto keying real quick? Circle, okay. First from the left, this guy. Nope. Lower. This guy? I think it only knows about one of the bones. That might be it. Marker. Now right. Auto keying. Got it. Got it. Okay, cool. And then we go just a little bit later and we go bop, bop. And then we go here and we go bop, bop. And then here, bop, bop. And then we go 5 seconds forward. And then we go bop, 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 bop. And so now it's wrong. Okay, we just didn't have a day 0 button. Okay. Okay, cool. I think we have to have it go back to normal. And that way it can loop. Right? Is there a way to loop an animation just within this, just so we can make sure that this is working the way I want it to? Set a manual frame rate. Okay. So first off, I'm actually going to save and ignore what you just said. You can set the in to... Oh, I see. That a fish. It's fish. I might need to be more extreme, but export as a gib. And then I know how to deal with it in here. We go to new fish underscore fish dot png. Oh, we're done with that music. 3D scene. I swear I'll stop in just a moment, but I'm like, I figured it out. And by figured it out, I mean someone told me. New inherited, that's what I want. Okay. Armature action. All right. Attach script. Okay. Funk. Is it underscore ready? Yeah. Armature action. Quote armature action. There we go. And I want you to send a signal. Animation mixture. Okay. Animation finish. Connect to that. This doesn't have them like moving around, but they will have a wiggle, and that's pretty good. All right, now I want fish scene. Holy shit, he's huge. It might need to be a bit more extreme, especially if it was like the right size, but it is working. Could have hit the other button. Let's see what it looks like at this size. Like, I don't even know if you'll fucking notice that shit. But we can intense the wiggle. Like, increase the wiggles. Just go real extreme with it. Okay. This one's Maple Story as well. Jesus. With the first bit, how far did we go? Oh my god, we almost went to the next line. Okay. Okay, yeah. Save. Export. Gittleb. Fish. In the 43rd millennia, there is only fish. Yeah, that's a little bit easier to see. Why aren't you moving now? I love gay little fish. As one would. Okay. Okay, and then we have the code together. On ready, play the armature action, and then when the armature action ends, play armature action. That's wonderful, Bo Babbitt. How's the water gone? We got it to work for the most part. The fish is not fishing. I will say that jumping in the game right now is a little annoying. You can't really do it all that well. Like, he's just not in it. I guess we gotta, like, remake this scene. Luckily, we can just... Yeah. Okay, and then save again. Save scene. Why would I get Fred to voice a fish? Confusion? Wait, did I drag in the wrong fish? I bet you I did. That would be really annoying if that's what I did. Move! Wiggle, motherfucker! Why is it no longer working? I wonder if Blender did something funny because you exported during... Sure. Let's try it again. Okay. Is there a loop option? I think so. There ought to be anyway. New inherited scene. Okay. And then attach script, fish, load. The code is to restart the animation. I honestly don't see a yeah, I don't see any. The code's just to make the animation play. First one is like when your scene start playing, and the second one is once... Yeah, I mean, this is the best I can do for a loop, I think. Alright, so now I want to take fish scene. Fuck it. He'll just be in the middle of the car. I don't give a damn. Oh, hold on. Oh, I know why. I'm stupid. Oh my god, that's really annoying. I know what happened. It's fucking signals. Now it'll work. So the signal got disconnected, so it didn't know what animation player I was talking about, but also didn't throw forth an error because signals in Godot are a godsend and a curse. If that doesn't make sense, use Godot. Yeah, I just wasn't aware that it was done. Okay, cool. So then that's it. And then this has some sort of script that makes it move around, and then yada yada, it's done. I should have some of those guys that just go on the side of the tank. I should have some of those fuckers. I don't know what they're called. Sucker fit? Yeah, that's probably it. They just like stay on the side of the thing. They kind of clean up the trash. I could have a default, like, I mean, I could do it on rails, or I could have them move in a area and pick new spots in the area. They don't really look like snails, but there are some that do. There's some that look sort of like catfish, but they got like a suction cup, and they... I don't know. Those guys. I might want to have one of those, because that would be super easy to do. I should probably set it up so that way the speed of the animation is relative. Could be raised. I was kind of just thinking about making them bounce around in there like DVD. But I really do have to go. Both, like, I want to go see my wife, and also I have to pee really bad. So I'm going to go and go for now. I will see you guys Tuesday. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are wonderful. Have a good rest of your day.